Alright, folks. We are back with some more Tales of Arise. Um, I'm just gonna take a quick minute to update a couple of things. Uh, oh, I completely forgot what I was gonna talk about. Shit. That's my life, though. Um, yeah, where we left off on Tales of Arise, I found it astounding. Absolutely astounding how stupid the party was being. Just like, how are you this dumb? How? This man opened up a whirlpool that ate a fucking cruise liner, and you ended up not only not dead, but on the shores of his territory, and you thought that was luck. Honey, what? Like, I'm sorry, what? You didn't think he spit you out there on purpose? Like, are you dumb? Why are you dumb? Like, what is wrong with you? Hello? Excuse? What? Oh. But I'm glad I actually managed to get on stream, like, when I'm supposed to. I honestly wasn't expecting to. I was expecting to, like, sleep through it, honestly, today. Because I was up way later than I should have been this morning. Anyways, at some point, I'm going to need to make a longer break so that I can make and prepare food because I did have a late start, so I have that not ready. So that's going to be fun later on in the stream because we're going for a while, I'm sure. Let's see if there's anything else I wanted to cover. Oh, well, let's start up the game and have it completely blare over me while we go through the intro sequence. Because that's a thing, and I hate that, especially since it's so much louder than the game itself, so I can't just turn it down and call it done. I hate that about games where it's like where the audio is so vastly different from one point to another. I hate that so much. Here we go. Like, it's not just blaring in general, it's so much louder right there. It's so jarring. Because it's like, this is not a quiet game by any means, but it's so annoying. Because you have that, and then, here we go. I mean, it's a little loud, but it's not. Let's, like, go in and find, let's push that down to 14.
You're finished!
First aid!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Yeah. My sound is actually lower than usual. Fuck.
There!
You're mine!
Okay, that should be fine. Alt music. Playlist settings. I'll have to play with that. Like, off stream. Is it this one? Yes. I'll deal with the DLC later. Okay. So, we should go into the inn, and we have a little powwow, and they tell us again how it's, pure luck that we landed here. As we resolve to go and save Shion.
Alfin! There you are! What is it? Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
No, he's not.
Really?
You ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Sort of.
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Let's. I have no idea I'm gonna put him at Hardy though. Tumbling fighter extraordinaire. How did you get that? Fair enough. Okay. I just try and complete as many of these circles as I can. Because as good as these abilities are up here from the DLC stuff, they're so spendy. I don't deal with titles that I haven't unlocked later. I like adding new arts, but what is inspiration? Oh. Okay. Work on this one. Finish this out. This. Proficiency. Favorite meals cooked. I might actually be able to finish that like now. Solo. Down damage. Yes, the big shield lady wants mid-air damage. Are you kidding? Like, the big tanky shield lady wants... If she leaves the ground, her efficacy gets cut in less than half. Like, I'm sorry, what? Like, you want to do what now? I'm not encouraging this behavior. Okay, so that's all of them.
Look sharp, people.
Forget how to... Ah, here we go. Okay. As much as Rinwell's awesome and everything, I think we're gonna need the shield. And I don't want to lose... I can't remember his name right now. Dohalim. Like, Rinwell is awesome, but I'd rather have more frontliners, honestly, than have a caster in the back that's... Well, actually, wait a minute. She's my healer. Fuck. Fuck! And this guy goes into over limit like all the frickin' time. You know what? I'll get rid of my...
If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Something. Ah, here it is. Yep, first wave of testing. Hey Scarlet, how you doing?
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Yeah, good luck with that. And for anyone who's forgotten, he can now feel pain again.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Shit.
Is it high? Just back it out again.
Negative gate. Fury. Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Come on, come on, come on. Why is it not?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the pummeling to me.
In here.
I'm on you. Benediction light. Lunarunga. Dragon Swarm.
Now.
And now I'm in the fury. Making the abyssal deep clear for us up in a bind.
Tempest work.
Razor Cyclone, huh?
Raging Storm. Dragon Swarm. Get away! The abyss will
Now!
see fit for us. Hey! Blow them away!
Love that.
Fury!
Follow your dreams!
Break.
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Very nice.
I'll tear you apart! You in the dust! Dance on the wing! I'm ready!
Kikara, frozen!
Hammer!
Very nice. Loving it. Love those combos though.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah. Are you sure we did though?
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end,
He knows they're here though.
home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
About damn time too.
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
Sure. That's why.
Friends, family, home. They took everything from me. And left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
That's nice, bud.
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana.
Good luck with that.
Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I wonder if we can fast travel back to where we were, because
We don't know what lies ahead.
frankly,
We
there's
should
nothing
prepare
connecting
well
these
before
places.
we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next...
Next move from there.
Okay.
Nice. You know how to fight Zoogles, yeah?
Why?
We already pointed out Zoogles, so we're trying to get into this. Oh, you did. Those Zoogles ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Fish. Oh, she's interested. These ape Zoogles, they got huge arms. They use to smash the surface of the water, create big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for
Damn
taking. Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. Technically, you are in.
What?
And straight it is. Mainly, these fish grow on trees. That's artificial ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention, the manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. No kidding. Those are the only ones how it takes to try those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you out? Sure.
Okay.
Fishy fishing schools once and for all. Couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
But he kind of needed to help us out, man. Entirely on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Is that? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, we'll give this priority, and we'll go and beat up whatever.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Sounds like it.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps
That's
he
a
couldn't
good
bring himself to abandon
premise.
the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
Maybe.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
Okay.
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you
That's
live
the
life in
matter.
constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never
Jeez.
underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
No kidding. I know. I'm much easier to deal with when I'm, like, full.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend.
That time she started acting like
Almadria
that.
was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Yep.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Yeah, that kind of thing doesn't
Who
tend to
said
make a
it
lot of
had to
sense.
make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant. whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey,
It can,
thanks,
but
Kisara.
it's not the worst idea. Okay, I think that's it for the exact moment. I'm gonna take just a quick minute here and set up some things so I don't spend as much time away when I get back to cooking. So I'm just gonna do a quick break here and I will be back, guys. All right. Why you gotta do that, Scar? Just why? Okay. We get this poured. So I have soda. Gotta be causing problems, I see. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Anything, I've decided on this game, it's like, I'm gonna push story, and then... Ah, there it is. Star hair clip.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We will later. Like when we canonically can actually connect those two spaces of time.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess.
That's a way to put it.
Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Okay. That should... Let's see, what is... Aha! What is that? Oh, a fishing spot. Gross. What is this compound? Is this another access to the owl forest, maybe? Oh, no. It's just two markers on top of each other, making it look weird. Okay, so that must be our target over here. So let's go south. After we grab these.
Ow! Orochi's fury! Here I come!
Let me free you of your power. I'll be safe. They rush you. You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Just getting started.
Gusty nail! Now something special.
Eat this! I'll grind you into dust.
Dance
Rip
in the
and
wind.
tear!
Air thrust. Go down.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
If I could actually see them before they start charging, that would be great.
Far enough! Luna Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Luna Rondo! All finished here and that freaking dust! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Very nice.
Here I come! I've let you all down.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
That was super cool.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay. What's the... Okay. And consumables, 30% PP. I'm just getting back into fighting, so it's like... I haven't played since last week, of course. So I always have one or two battles where I'm just kind of like relearning how to play the game again. So I'm not terribly concerned, even though we used items after the first fight.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dark Wind! That freaking does it!
This works.
Orochi's Fury!
Face with darkness.
Now you see what I can do!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Luna Rondo! Dark Wind! I'll crush you!
Please do.
Lightning Reflex!
Is that the one that's charging at me right now? That was the one that was charging at me right then.
Far enough!
Perfect.
Hey!
Loving it. Nice, boys.
Everlasting dark. Negative gate. On your knees.
Come on. I know you're gonna keep
Now I'm in
charging.
trouble.
Tempest Wall!
Dragon Swarm! Do this all. Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact
Cross. Love these.
Looks like we won.
Perfect. Much better that time. God, so many boars. Well, come on, boys. Let's play.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Watch it! Air pressure! Shattering Luna Rondo! Shouldn't have messed with me! Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Our arts are being interrupted. Orochi's Fury!
Well, that'll happen when you have a boar in your face.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon Swarm! Whirlwind Snap!
Here!
You're finished! Strike! Lunar Rondo!
A whirling struggle!
You're on!
Magic Kazam!
Air pressure!
Cyclone!
Talon Lunar Rondo! Resonate with the
Avenger!
does it! Orochi Fury!
Squall!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Very nice.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, let's see what's at the top of this thing.
What's this thing?
Gold. Worthless. Alright.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Maybe. Seems a little weak, though. Well, let's play with it.
Gotta break
Shine.
through!
Radiant light!
Lightning
No
Kazam!
further! I'm on it! Orochi Fury!
Dragon Shout!
Dragon Swarm! Begin!
Eagle Assault!
All finished! Here and now! Orochi Fury! Lunar Rondo!
God, I almost had it broken.
Allow me to help you.
Talon Hurricane! Orochi Fury! Begin!
Purge Malevolence! Magic Kazam!
God, I keep getting it so close.
I'm on a roll now! Orochi Fury!
Elusive Deity!
Rotating
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Magic Crossblade!
Resonate with you! I'm ready! It's over!
Finally.
Descend! Flashing Fang!
Nice.
There's always room for improvement. Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Give me these. I'm just so sick of fighting boars. I don't have to fight them. I'm gonna
What
walk
do you say
around
we
them.
check back in on the ranch?
What do you say we don't? I did forget to heal up before we left, because that's why I was gonna go back to the town
artist
for.
shot sometime tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Look for resting. Yep. Experience boost. Sure, let's do that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
It'd be a lot easier without Shion.
Darling,
Darling.
care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Probably not.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danin such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
That's a fair point, though. I think I missed that moment that you're talking about, Scar, but yeah, yeah. Well, Almedria was quite the character.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
She literally made a plan to liquidate the entire area that she was in charge of. And I don't mean that figuratively. She turned them into a literal lake of formless matter. And she accomplished that by pissing them off to the point they were trying to burn her at the stake. Not even joking. Like, back in the Middle Ages, witch burning ceremony. So that they were so fueled with rage that they released all of their energy because of this fruit of Helgen that was meant to harvest their astral energy. And without energy to give it form, matter just comes apart and becomes a reflective material, apparently. So, yeah. She was something. Like, she literally had it, like, figured out so that the people would blow up the place, and then after they blew up the place, they would hunt her down, and they would have that huge ceremony where they would, you know, witch burning at the stake, and just completely liquidate the entire population that showed up to that, using their anger to just release all of their energy at once. And just, she even had the plaza built so that it would all fall into a little network of what's the word? But there was depressions in the plaza that would take water and divert it away. And it's like she literally picked that spot and everything. She just completely orchestrated the whole damn thing. It was great. Like, she's a truly awful person, but yeah. It was a thing. Okay, what do we need? Sticky tentacles, ice stones, spirit tail, ice stones, sticky tentacles. Okay, so I need 3 ice stones, 2 sticky tentacles, and whatever the last one was, I forget.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's literally what we just did. I could make accessories, I suppose, but I frankly just don't feel like it. And the accessories we have are, like, very well suited to us. So it's just like, I could, but nah. More lettuce. Anything on that side? Nope. More boars. Okay, let's go find those, tomatoes here. Lemons. Ah, here they are.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Yep.
Coming through. Orochi's fury!
Can't get out of this!
Purge malevolence!
Orochi's Orochi's Fury! Eat this! Luna Rondo! I shall feel you where you stand. Orochi's Fury! Seismic Rupture! You're mine! Cut and fly! Orochi's Fury! On your knees! You're finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling! Try harder! Orochi's Fury!
Photon Blast!
I'll face you! You're mine! I'm ready! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
Light Axe Purge Malevolent! On stage
Dragon form!
Snake of the abyssal
Orochi's
deep.
Fury!
For us up. Prepare to be sealed.
Shining Supernova!
Very nice.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Okay. So that should be it for that quest, yeah? Like, I'm not doing side quests as a rule, but that one was easy and I wanted to get it done before I had to come back and do it separately, you know? Yeah, Almadria was the kind of person that just uses everyone and doesn't know what remorse is. Never mind having any. There it is. Should be able to walk this line. Yep. Not that it's my favorite trick in the book to do the tightrope thing. But, you know.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Tightropes like that always remind me of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Because I could never, like, deal with the part where you have to go up the rope to deal with one of the points. I haven't played in forever. But I could never deal with that because
Is that the Zoogle we're looking
even the
for?
couple times I got up there, I would fall immediately off. Or I had done something out of order or something, I don't know. But
No choice!
Benediction light.
I'm on it! I'll end you!
In a bind.
god damn it.
Luna Rondo!
Why are they so fucking wide? Because I can't get both of them
Glimmer Dragon!
at the same time with that. Because they just can't stand on top of each other close enough where Dolan can bind them.
Eagle Dive!
On your knees.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I wish you fucking would, but you're on cooldown.
I'm ready! Law! Take! Blow them away!
Very nice.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, what's this? Ooh, herb. Sweet. Permastats. Love the permastats. Tales of games have a few staples. Herbs
What's
are...
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Jesus. What now? Wow,
So,
don't even get a
Alfie,
choice.
300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Not really.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
I wouldn't be.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
Ugh.
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
Well,
It's
we figured
certainly
that out.
possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Oh god.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
Didn't think there was gonna be more after that. Really shouldn't be so impatient.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to
Chanting.
know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Okay, that was
I
good.
don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking
Subtle.
about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Not
Really?
your strong suit.
How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Yeah, that's a fair thought. Just give me 1 minute here, guys. I forgot about a thing and did a stupid thing. Gotta fix that. Okay. So hoping that would go a little bit longer. So I can fix that. Alright. So. Over here, save. Because we've done a lot. I mean, geographically we've barely moved at all, but we did a lot of scenes. Oh god. Thanks, I hate it. God, I'm gonna be jumping from one of those levels to another at least
That's what
once.
we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm.
More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really?
Fair.
In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
It's like, oh really? That's just a him thing. I don't have to feel bad about being annoyed. Wow. It's like, oh, I can hate him for that without feeling bad about it. Cool. god! To be fair, he is kind of, like, long-winded, but, you know.
Can you take it?
Not in your dreams!
Eagle assault!
It's a duel of the arts! Let us energy dance in the wind! Air thrust!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Okay.
Orochi Fury!
Lightning orb!
Shit.
Resonate with the earth!
Raging cascade!
On your knees!
Feel! It's all her way!
I'm glad you can seal it without me having to prompt her.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dohaline Dark Sorcerer. What did you get that for? Yeah, for spending your time to hone one's astral artistry before long. Oh, it was eatery walk on water. Oh, so you must just get it for mastering enough arts. I guess. Oh. Oh well. Look
My
at that.
astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know, sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Got too used to having Shion around to just fix everything all the time. See, I wish there was, like, priority encounters.
Can't get out of this!
Wow, I actually got 2 of them in that one.
A new melody! Now I'm in the groove! Rending you apart! A new melody!
Wow, he learned 2 spells in a row.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Now! Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Very nice.
Lightning attack! That freaking does it! Elusive deity! Begin! Try harder! Elusive deity! I'll crush you!
Yeah, he will.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Down it goes.
Rimworld! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I love Law. He's so much fun.
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
You
So
did.
glad it met with your approval.
Alright. I may actually, like, start learning Law's skill set and actually controlling him in battle. Because I can, I don't like to do that in general with Tales games. Because the main character sword user is always the easiest to use out of all of the characters. They're always the easiest to use.
Coming through! Can't get out of this! First strike!
Take that, lightning condensed!
Eagle fly! Orochi's fury! Armor won't save you! Eat this! Scream! What's this?
Can't shield break with that?
Bloody high! Orochi's fury! Negative gate!
This one.
Eagle assault! What's this?
In the wind!
I'm ready! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Orochi's fury!
Waters of creation, magic is
Deity!
Oh, enemy!
Try harder!
I'll be saving
An
this.
astral art!
That's my cue.
Now I'm in the groove! Shut him down!
Now.
Hurricane! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Loving Law tonight.
Did you
Loving
see?
it.
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Oh my god.
No, I wasn't!
Sounds like something you'd do, though. And did you hear that panic? No, I was. To be fair, Kisara's the kind of person that might take that very, like, badly.
Negative. Our arts are being interrupted. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Oh, that's right. Break it.
No armor can stop me. Now remind me to stay on your good side. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Orochi's Fury Circle. That's
It's hard feeling it. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Rinwell. Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis!
Very nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's this thing?
What is that? This one? Okay. No worries at all. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. So why can't I mine that? Hello?
Coming through.
Sleep now. Get on in there with
Oh yeah, we can't deal with flyers
Be careful,
really.
everyone. This one isn't normal. It's over.
Eat this. Talon Hurricane. Rip his head.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get single?
Look
How
sharp.
come I get singled out?
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Seismic Rupture. Elusive Deity. Do it. Rinwell. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
There we go. It is kind of
Easy
annoying that
peasy.
she's not
Cahoodle.
here. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, you little bastards. Let's deal
Stay
with
calm.
this.
I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm.
Not on my watch.
I can
3
carve
spells.
through walls.
Orochi's Fury.
First strike. Talon Hurricane. Eagle Fly. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
First strike. Talon Hurricane. Eagle Fly. Talon Storm. Air pressure. All fitting you here now. Does it hurt?
Take this.
I'm ready.
It's over.
Don't leave. Hey, blow them away.
Orochi's Fury.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Well,
You'll place here.
Orochi's Fury.
Now,
You picked the wrong fight.
Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on
I'm
the
ready.
prize.
Don't believe that.
Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis!
very nice.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Ooh. Got a lot of ice stones. When I get back to actually being able to craft stuff, I'll be able to make a couple items for new equipment. This pineapple gel. Awesome.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Okay, line this up. Healing pebble. I'll have to see what that is.
No backing down.
Don't mind if I do.
First strike. Talon Hurricane. Anything in armor is all mine.
Light astral energy! Up and at 'em, let's go!
First strike. Glimmer
Please,
strike.
now.
I'm just getting showering those pieces. Attack time. Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Finish you here
Damn it.
now!
Orochi Fury! You're mine! You're finished!
I'll tear you apart! I'm ready! Rinwa! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Scream, babe!
Orochi! All mine! Orochi Fury!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Very nice.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right?
Sticky tentacles.
Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Oh my god. Alright. Let me do something I haven't done in quite a while. Art counts. That's... Oh, I thought he used more than this. But I guess we still... Like, we haven't done a lot of, like, alternate content, really. And I unlock arts all the time with these guys. So they haven't actually trained up too terribly high with any of them. It feels weird, because I'm normally, like, mastering arts left, right, and sideways in Tales games. See what the skill panel's got. This can do something, maybe. Nope, this is the one he's working on. Enough. That's a tool. Okay. More of these.
Let's see what you've got.
Orochi Fury!
Eat this! I'll make you!
Orochi Fury!
Now I'm integrated to the abyssal deep.
What? Really throw blah 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 magic. What?
Be my guest!
Now you see
That's
why
real.
I'm just getting
The
started.
fuck? Rinwell,
Frozen!
are you okay?
I'll take you all on!
Blow away!
Orochi Fury! Dragon Swarm! Orochi Fury!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Don't mind if I do.
Do it!
Orochi
Don't
Fury!
believe.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Jesus. Blah 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 magic.
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
And I totally missed what he said. Oh well.
No choice!
I can't with her sometimes. Like, really?
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Orochi Fury!
A banana, let's go!
On your knees.
Dragon Shell!
Orochi
Fury!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? I don't cry.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
First strike! Take this! You're finished!
Thunder Field!
Take this! It's over!
Alright, it's showtime!
Orochi Fury!
Demons
I'm
descend!
gonna actually take a bit more of a back seat and just let them use more arts.
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Let me think. Wow. Even me, who just completely abuses these things. Like, I don't even change them that often. It just requires so many. Oh well.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I can carve through armor.
Photon storm! Lightning condensed! Monster coming through!
Crumble. Talon storm.
Raging storm!
I shall ensure you survive this. Eat this. I'll smash you. Do it. Oh, back. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Regeneration.
Orochi Fury!
Regenerate. Eagle
I owe you one.
I'll finish you here and now. Do it. Glimmer Dragon. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Very nice, though.
I've been doing really great lately.
Mighty Guard.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say
like
its
it.
appearance is to my tastes, personally.
But it is a major upgrade. Actually, consumable red lavender. Increase Alphin's attack a little. Wait. There we go, La.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Wow.
Looks like some solid equipment.
It does. I can't tell what's for who anymore.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Alright. I just wanted the
Go no
voice
further.
clips to play out, that's all.
Raging Hurricane! In here! This'll come in handy. Lightning Hurricane!
Wow, that is a lot of magic.
Resonate with the earth.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest
I'm surrounded.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon thrust! I'll take it from here.
I thought that
See how you handle
dissipated
this.
already, but I guess not.
Deluge roar!
Very nice, Renwell. Appreciate you.
Dragon Swirl. Demons descend. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go!
Dragon Swirl.
There we go.
I can feel my power growing!
Forge new weapons. Awesome. Great accessory. Move escape speed. Physical attack damage. Ooh! Heal upon defeat. God damn it. That's no freeze, no poison. I think poison's gonna be a problem soon, isn't it?
I'm impressed how well balanced.
Wind to earth damage, negative 50%, 30%, no poison, elemental attack, dark damage. Turn set. There it is. Because he's the only one that has dark damage. Why is it darked out? Okay, well, penetration. I don't understand that one. Physical damage, negative 20%.
This thing is.
Alright, I gotta do one thing, and I'll be right back. I give up, honestly. Okay. So, mid boss, that's cool. Are we even gonna be able to leave this plaza before that happens? Nope.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Very good point.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
I'm bloody hell! Let's tear him up!
The flashing part's their weak point. Photon raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
More where that came from. Thunderblade!
Raging Luna Storm!
Okay. Give it a second.
Stay away from my friends.
That didn't work, huh?
Swallow
Blah
dance!
blah blah magic crossblade! Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have
Such
you ever been
tremendous
pleasant?
power. Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane!
Let's do it.
Okay, here I go.
Eagle Assault! I'm on a roll now!
Luna Rongo!
thrilling
Lunar
performance.
Dragon! It's over! Luna Rongo!
Eagle Assault!
Hurrah!
Storm!
Very good!
Here I come! Thanks! I'm in your debt, still,
Then
Wow.
tonight's meal is on you.
Watch the gut!
I'll be saving this one.
A running struggle!
Magic.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Okay, time to switch up my arts. I'm trying to think of what this thing would actually be weak to. It wouldn't be weak to fire. It's definitely not weak to wind, which is why I need to switch. Plasma shock doesn't seem to do anything. Let's do that and that. Let's get rid of this one.
I'm on your mark! Can you take it? Crescent flash! I'm ready! Goodwill! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Bestow thy mistress with snap! Eternal devastation!
Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
Okay,
The
so
enemy is going all out!
Let's see what happened there as you crossed. No art to being interrupted.
Air thrust!
I could do this all day.
Benediction light.
Heal.
Another incantation ruined.
Air thrust!
well,
Dance in the wind!
yeah, I mean,
Forgive me.
I was
This is my
hoping.
fault.
Purge mode! A big waterfall! Raging cascade! Crush! Dance in the
Imbue
wind!
this vanquished
Feel.
soul with life.
Get on in there with the others!
Eternal devastation!
Firmament render!
Dispel!
A whirling struggle! Magic is in!
Benediction light.
Heal! Now I can let Shattering pieces! Attack time! Captivity! Inspiration! Not my finest.
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, I went ahead
By
and
me!
used
It's
Oh, they're up already. Go ahead.
Too late to bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails handed to us.
That's exactly why.
Oh, because I'm using the wrong kind of item.
Benediction light. This is some punishment.
What in the hell, though?
Now I'm in the groove!
This has a most peculiar taste.
It's go time!
A scream bathed in blood. It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Treasure Storm! Eagle Assault! Watch this!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
I've let you all down.
Damn it. Move back too quickly. With wind damage. Suppose I could make some more of those at some point. Oh, paralysis, poison resistance. Poison resist actually isn't the worst idea for this one. Well, this is gonna suck. Do we have any? Get Demon's Lance. Mission Rod critical damage. So little to do.
We're just trying to get past. Get out.
My art's still the same? Fuck. I need Azure Storm, Eternal Devastation. Instead of Hurricane Thrust, I need Stardust or Soaring Light Spear. Or the two. Plasma Shock. Elementless. Wind. Let's use lightning thrust.
Out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Aim for the weak spot.
Rending you a bloody howling. I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend.
From beyond,
Sometimes the
imbue
best
this
medicine is
vanquished
the
soul
toughest
with
to
love
swallow,
resuscitation.
One more time!
Fairy circle.
Okay, we must be tired of drilling me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on us.
All things
Seal.
storm.
More for the stockpile! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! One more time! Dance in the wind! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack.
Dance in the wind!
I really hate that.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Azure Storm!
Raging storm!
Now I can let loose.
Eat this.
Lightning
Come
condemned!
you.
Thunderblade!
Crush. Eagle Fry.
Eternal devastation!
Snap. Now I'm ready
It's
and
over.
ready. Seismic rupture. Blow away. Tempest engulfs you.
Raging storm! Close flight!
Eat dirt!
Celestial hammer!
Azure Storm! Eternal devastation!
Fairy nails!
Do this all day. Fairy circle.
Dusty nails!
Swallow dance. Eagle assault.
Raging
Benediction
cascade!
light.
Eternal devastation!
Arctic waterfall! In here!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits. Not feeling so great.
Talon hurricane. Ribbon. Watch this.
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind!
Benediction light.
Sealed!
Heal.
Now I can let loose!
Let me free you of your power.
Dispel.
Stay! Just do it!
Intricate. Demons descend.
Very nice, though.
Bang. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Crush!
Okay, in your deck, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you. You got
You'll pay for that!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Okay, that's
benediction light.
Dragon shout.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
not quite in time, but doing a lot better.
Devastation!
Come on, a roll now.
Freeze Lancer!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
The earth's corrupt. Used too much.
Eagle assault. Watch this.
Tempest Whirl!
Raging Luna
It
storm.
looks like you got this one covered!
I'll crush you.
That might have just saved my life.
Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
Oh, break. Very nice.
I feel sorry for your opponent.
Eternal devastation!
Much better. You know, having the element
Tear 'em up. Kisara.
advantage really helped.
And I'll stop your life.
Very nice, guys. 10 out of 10.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well,
Yeah.
at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Alright.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
No shit.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Alright. I need to pop some more of the orange gels. So one of the other things about having Shion gone is we're not recovering CP at the end of every battle with the food effect. That's, frankly, my biggest issue with having Shion not be here. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh. That's gonna be...
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Not his fault. I'm the one who did it, and I agree. It's like, just jump. It'll be fine.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
This is so much fun. I love it.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
You want to jump again? I want to jump again.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Let's go again. I'm not sure if that's always 100% safe. Oh well. That's a long way to fall. I love it. Just throw myself off the cliff, you know. We're almost there. I just had to. Okay. Next. Let's play, boys.
Coming through!
With darkness.
Eternal devastation!
The water is it's a duel of the arts. In here.
Sick right there.
Malevolence. Arctic.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. And now.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Azure Storm! Rip out Care!
Dance in the wind.
Mirage!
Field.
Lunarungo! I'm ready! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
Okay, I need to swatch that off.
I'm on! Elusive deity! You're done! I can carve through walls! Pile driver! Be still!
expert, cover
Mirage! Begin! Illusion
This is the win!
Eat this!
Leave now.
Be still! I'll run you through!
This'll
Soaring
come
light
easy.
spear!
Deep. Clear for us a path.
Swallow this!
Up and at 'em, let's
Eternal
go!
devastation! Eat this!
Raging storm!
And he switches art.
That's what I like to hear.
Lightning thrust or whatever. Yeah, lightning thrust. Spring wind, nope. Back to plasma shock. He goes too high, and most enemies, he's well above them, and he can't turn around and hit them while still being airborne. So I make a lot of my arts ineffective that way if I let him keep doing that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Shout! Let's go! Duck!
Resonate with the earth.
Get that shield hiding something here! This'll come in handy! Firmament Ranger!
Edward Storm!
Resonate with the earth.
One more time!
It's almost too strong.
Leave the enemy
Be
arc
my
to me!
guest.
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Serpent Knuckle! Edward Storm!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Eternal devastation!
You take it? I can carve through.
I'll finish you here and now! Plasma Shock!
Lightning supernova! Our expert cover
Soaring
through!
light!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Stay calm.
Dragon
I shall
Shout!
provide assistance.
Let's get you all
First strike!
Thunderblade!
Plasma Shock!
Very nice.
With this, I can become even stronger.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Guess I misread the landing.
Did you? Just fell from there. No big deal. And there. Land of
We did it.
Hmm.
We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Probably.
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
That
We've
you
come
know
this
of.
far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Oh, she's the maiden.
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
You started it.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just the one skin, huh? Fine.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Yeah, let's make something.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
It's also guaranteed to progress your title.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly.
That's not how that works.
In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
Yep.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone.
Alright then. Don't think we have enough
Another day, another gold.
to forge any new weapons, but I'm gonna check anyway. Is Lustrous Astral Crystal and Fused Statue Fragment. So far probably about an 8. I'm not the kind of person that like goes, I like this, it's so awesome. It's like, no, I'm very critical of these things. So I'd rate it about an 8. Like the story's good and the character designs are pretty good and everything else, but there's just something missing, you know? It just, I can't really put my finger on it, but it's like there's something that would just make this so much better, but I can't figure out what it is, and the absence is felt. You know what I mean? Arson. No, we actually do a little bit of that. I think we're good on the arson. I don't tend to use a lot.
Don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Okay. So. I think that's the castle gate, yeah? No? Castle gate's over there. Okay. So, we'll go north. And we'll try and find as much treasure on the way as we can.
Just grab my ears while you...
Fuck my butt!
Thanks, Scarlet. Appreciate you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Jesus.
Elusive deity. A new melody.
You learned another new ability?
Anything in armor is all mine. Target fear. It's almost too strong. Split it open.
Please do.
I'm ready. Don't leave. Hey, blow them away. How's that? Acceptable. Now I'm in the groove.
More where that came from.
Well, glad someone's enjoying those at least.
Hammer. I really owe you one.
I couldn't snap out of it. Oh well.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Very nice law.
Dark wind!
Law.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I was actually kind of hoping for a Rinwell Alphen combo on that one. Oh well. Armor breaker. Okay.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Yep. Like I gotta find all the mining points and all of the treasure points, and this is a big area. And with all the water everywhere, it's gonna be hard to tell what I've searched and what I haven't.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a bind? Blast the shock! Raging Lunar Storm!
These ones can run rings around them.
I'm ready! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Here for us. Eternal devastation!
Arrow fall.
Tired of you. Yeah, I
There's
was
always
angry
room
all
for
day, now I'm
improvement.
depressed. Oh god. Yeah. Fun fact though, while it's much more observable in women, men actually have the same kind of cycles as well. Where we're just emotional for no freaking reason. We're just told to ignore it and, you know, quote, man up. And it's not quite as drastic, but we do have, like, a cycle with a rhythm to it, just like women. Oh, yeah. Like, so that part you wouldn't be free of no matter what. But... yeah, I'm sure you could do without, like, the cramps and the bleeding.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! I can carve through one! Regenerate!
There with the others.
Allow me to help you. Blow away!
I'm in your debt,
Oh god.
Demon's descent!
Yeah,
Fang!
The water. Way to go.
I know that feel. I dated this one guy that he was really into, well, he was really
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
easily influenced
Don't patronize me!
by other cycles. So when it was me and him and two other guys and this one woman who was frankly going through menopause. Wasn't quite there yet, but she was starting to go through it. Yeah, I always knew. It was very obvious. Because, oh god, he was just so emotional about everything on those days. And I'm just like, you don't say. So, haven't even started. Yeah, which is the most annoying part. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. I didn't notice it so much when we were living with this one other woman, when it was me and him and a couple others. But that's frankly because I stopped paying that much attention to him because we weren't dating at that point anymore. So that was kind of nice to not know when everyone's cycle was all the time.
Clear for us up front. In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
There it is.
Step back! This one's all law!
Yeah, I find it amazing that most people actually don't know that men have cycles like that at all. It's like, yeah. I don't keep track of mine, but I know when I'm just being emotional just because it happens to be that part of my cycle. Because it has no reasoning. There is no logic behind why I feel that way. So it's like, oh, I'm having a bad balance day. Wonderful.
Raging your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Take this! I'm just getting started! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Pieces! Attack time!
It gets interesting.
All
Looks like we got them all.
Wait, say there. So they're in denial. Oh yeah. Like, men and women are definitely built differently. Like, there's no question about that. But there's not as many differences as people seem to believe. Because, like, when I tell people about that cycle thing, they always look at me and go, huh? And I'm just like, it's true. Like, there are definitely physical differences, but they are not as extreme as people want to believe. Like, another thing is that it's actually entirely possible for a man to lactate and to breastfeed. It is not normal, and no, that infant is not going to survive on the amount that a male can produce, but they can!
now you see what I can do!
And that fact just...
I'm ready!
yeah.
Hammer!
Try telling that to one of those misogynistic bastards, like really.
I'll show you how useful I can be! In an instant! Impact cross!
Like, yes, there are physical differences, but there's not as many as you think.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's more of a particular thing. And I think it honestly has more to do with hormonal balance and having more estrogen than normal than anything else, but I do not know. Like, if I am wrong, I am wrong, but that is my estimation of why, you know? And another part of it is how males have sympathetic symptoms of women in pregnancy and everything else. Well, one of the effects of pregnancy is also milk production. So, yeah. That's actually can be part of it.
Coming through. On your knees.
It may rush you. You gotta jump for cover, okay? In here.
Force
This'll
of
come in handy.
regeneration. Glimmer dragon.
Alright,
Regenerate.
Short,
This
through.
one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Armor wall.
Get behind
We
me.
are done. Leave it to you.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Eagle Ray. Lunar
You're not one of the others?
Dragon Spear.
A scream.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Like, there was this episode on House where
Trapped in darkness,
Um,
pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
there was this episode on House where in the clinic, not the main patient, but in the clinic, there was this guy who was having a sympathetic pregnancy, and House told him, it's like, just relax and you'll be fine. And the guy comes back, and House wasn't available, so he ended up with Cuddy. And Cuddy goes, well, I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. And so this guy opens up his shirt, and it's very obvious that he's producing milk. Like, there's a distinct difference in the breast tissue of him producing milk. It was great. I loved it. Yeah. It's like, I need to know what to do, and I'm just like, frankly, you wait for it to go away, or if you want to deal with it directly, you get a breast pump. Like, there's literally no other way of fixing that. I mean, if you really want to go to the extremes, you can, like, move out of the house and get away from your wife so that your sympathy symptoms, like, subside. But that's the only other way. Well, yeah, it's like, all of the stuff that they're talking about is medically possible. I don't know if they're based on anyone's experience at all, but
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
it's like, these things can happen. It's like, yeah, they play with, like, the numbers of it being next to impossible, but that's kind of why the show was so compelling from a medical standpoint. Because it's, you know, solving the toughest of tough puzzles, and yeah. Because, like, in the first couple of seasons, they went and they showed a lot of the surgeries and stuff. A baby being born with no brain? Never heard of that. I wouldn't be entirely shocked, but I have never actually heard of that, no.
Hi, Hoodle.
I can't imagine it lived, but I would imagine that would actually be like a cellular deformity where it just literally never grew a brain and it just was supported by the woman's
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
regulation so that, you know, its heart was beating, its oxygen needs were being met by the umbilical cord and everything, and as soon as it was born, it instantly died.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Because as much else as our brain does, it's like its main function is actually just to tell our organs to do the things that our organs need to do to keep us alive. That is its main function.
Coming through.
Yeah. I wouldn't... Like, unless there was a medical reason, like, it would be physically dangerous for some reason, it's like, I would not suggest that woman bring that baby to term. It's like, no, don't grow this creature for 9 months just to have it be born and instantly die. Like, no. Like, don't put off killing this child for the maximum amount of time if you don't absolutely have to. That just sounds cruel to all parties involved.
I'm practically unstoppable.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Unfortunately. Whenever I fish in any of these JRPGs, it is always under protest, and it's like, I need the stats, or I need this for this reason, or whatever. Like, I never fish because I feel like it.
No choice. I can carve through here. Eat this.
Oh, hit the wrong one. That would be why. I didn't even notice it was the wrong one.
More for the now. Frozen
Hammer!
Very nice girls.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
Elusive deity.
now.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Easy. Way to go.
Now I'm in the groove.
Field.
I'll grind you with a
Let's get you all out the way.
It's on.
Raging storm. All right, it's showtime.
Azure Storm.
It was nice while it lasted.
Rip and tear. Easily. In an instant. Impact cross.
Very nice.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Swirling glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay, red sage. I believe that's elemental attack, isn't it? Sage? I think so. We'll see in a second. As soon as I get top here. Nope, move, sorry. Get max HP. Okay. Regardless, Alphen's getting it. Until we start getting to endgame and Alphen starts having like near cap stats, everything just goes to Alphen. Like after that, I might reconsider. But it's just like MC having the best stats is always a good idea. Because most of the other characters will disappear more often than the MC. Even if the MC does disappear for this or that, it's like the MC spends the most time in the party. Even in series where they do disappear. Like, if you played the original Final Fantasy VII, it's like, yeah, the MC disappears for a while on that one, but he doesn't disappear nearly as long as Eris does. Just in the early part, not even like when you lose her, but just in the earlier part, because it takes so much longer to get through that than it does to get through the part where you don't have Cloud. Because the main reason that that's so long is because people want to do all of the extras and do all of the things for the special items, etc. Or to train up the party without him, because he always ends up over-leveled compared to the party, because he's always in the front line. That's one thing, like, I wish more RPGs strayed away from, though, is forcing the MC to be in the party all the time. Like, I kind of hate that. Because I'm pretty sure I can take Alphen out. Yep, I can. I'm not going to, because he's my best character for, you know, pick your reason. Like, there's plenty of them. But, I wish more RPGs, like, embraced that. Because
You guys want to rest here?
certain mechanics make it really difficult to use them in combinations with certain, characters, and then you get ones that are under-leveled for this or that or the other, and I hate that.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd
course
best
he does.
assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Mm-hmm. What I don't understand is why Kisara still hasn't gotten her title.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Okay, there's
Make
no
sure to get some good
competitions.
rest.
I was hoping. For a good,
All right,
juicy
guys.
story development.
Ready to go?
But, oh well. So let's see. We can go in 2 hours. Yeah, I can take my break and make some food, I think. Let me just make sure I don't need. Because it was her that didn't. Oh, she finally did get it. Okay. I don't remember this popping up, but he has it. So that's good. Strengthen guard ignition. And I'll just place some of these in. Mid-air jump. Thank you. Finally get that. Lands. Case. Yeah, we'll just get all the arts. You know, give them more options, make them more adaptable. Super Swallow Dance. Fangblaro. That. Holy Lance. Alright, guys. I am gonna take a longer break and make some food for myself. And, you know, numb just a little bit. And then we'll be back probably in about 15 or 20 minutes. And I'm gonna run some ads. So I will see y'all in just a little bit, guys.
hypnotized.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
You guys are so good at that.
Stop hitting me!
Alright, guys. We're back. So sorry about the wait. I thought I had it down, and then I realized that I started the meet late. Because I should have had them going at the same time. Oh well.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Hey, Luna. Thanks, Scar. Yeah, just got back, and I'm letting food cool. But we're just entering the last Lord's castle.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Indeed.
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros.
Okay.
So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Mm-hmm. Like, are you the one here to kill our lord? Yep. Then you can go. Love that.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Hmm? Awesome. Thanks for gifting that sub, Scarlet. Appreciate you. Thank you. And enjoy our one emote. Which, I think I only need one more? Or maybe it's,
So we're supposed to meet
three
him
more.
in there?
1 second.
What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. I actually gotta check this now. Oh, never mind. Okay. Not relevant. That's fine. Where is that? Where is the actual software? Okay. Awesome. God, this place is so highly regulated, it's actually kind of ridiculous. I'm having a hard time seeing the oppression, though.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
Right?
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
Probably.
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city's empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
No, it's just for
With all this
decoration.
open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Oh yeah, we knew it was a setup for a long time. Cannons.
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganath Haros.
You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
Had to be.
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
Nope.
They were headed for the castle.
And you can tell that by
I
what
have a
exactly?
bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Yeah, all of the water leads to the castle, because all of this area is the castle. But it's just like, how can you tell that they're going to the castle by watching them go that way? Like, hello? There's a lot more going on here than just that.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark.
Right?
Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. And it's literally called the Fortress of Naught. You know, it's, well, something to that effect anyway. It's just like, yeah, it's supposed to feel empty, but this is a little extreme. And also, I don't see people, let alone a source of oppression. Like, I can't imagine that this is good for, you know, people's nerves or anything, but...
Man,
they went to
this place gives me the creep.
They went to some pretty extreme lengths to go and live in literal ruins.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I guess all that's here is the elevator. Oh, let's go. Okay. Now we should start seeing something interesting, I think. Maybe not.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go?
Good question.
Shion.
Let's see. This, wow. This place is something else, though. It's really pretty here, though. Like, if it wasn't constantly raining, this place would be absolutely gorgeous. Is this gonna be one of those, either it's
There's
just one
nobody
big
here
boss,
either.
or...
Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
Or it's just gonna be, like, a bunch of fighting on the way back?
No good. It's a dead end.
No, it's not.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Ouch.
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Oh, that had to hurt.
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Nope. Yeah. And that's all it needs for right now, too.
What just happened?
Oh, God.
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
Yeah.
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Good point.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
To fully awaken your strength to
You
prove
hear
you stronger.
me, Volron? Answer me!
Or for you to kill him, whichever comes first. He really doesn't care.
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know,
Like, he just wants a challenge.
and I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Yeah, he really did, though.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
Yep.
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Oh, God.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Yep. I wonder how much of the lake below is just this. Because this is what happens when they get consumed by the fruit of Helgen. They just turn into this formless reflective mass like this. Okay, next skit.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
Probably with that mask.
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
She might do it today.
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Yep. You know, all that aside, I really like this color scheme. I really, really like this color scheme. Like, whoever designed this place, I want to hire them to decorate my place. I mean, shit. Hi, Shion.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
No kidding. Our mind's been a little bit broken.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
Some kind of mind control.
All alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Yeah, I figured that was a matter of time.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
How did I not? What? How did I end up on Dohalim, though?
To be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Blow away! Rending you apart!
Azure Storm!
No!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade!
Negative gate!
Leave now.
Here we go. That's it.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks
About
we left
time.
her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Only because of the literal physical pain that you suddenly woke up to, and that was your first taste of it. pain that's so extreme it causes most men to pass out instantaneously.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
There we go.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
It's gonna be able to hold it though?
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
They should. Not that it would end well for him, but they should. Okay, so this is catching up her
Shion.
Thanks.
gear.
I'll be okay. Let's go.
Okay, so that and that and oh god, they messed with her outfit. I hate this thing. What did I have her in though? Oh, I had her in one of these. Which one was it? This one. And just why? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I like this. It does not go with anything she's wearing, but I like this. Might actually go. Yeah, let's go with the Ignis Roar. Yeah, this. Oof. Difference? Okay. That's symbolic. Weapon. This is what he's been using. I should like those the best anyway. Okay. This is just always gonna go best with her outfit. Let's check what her alternate outfits are too. 'Cause I don't know if I got any more. I clearly didn't. Just I'm sorry, but really? Alright, we'll just go with that. Let's see real quick.
We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Okay.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power.
He wants to
He
awaken
chose not
Alphen.
to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it
Nothing.
because
He's a
he's
challenge.
leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct?
He probably
Knowing
doesn't
that
care.
the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
All right. Time for castle trekking with switches and secret doors and lots of enemies. This is what we're here for, folks.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Of course they are.
Oh
There's
well,
where you
the
go.
royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
I'm with Law, though.
Open your eyes!
Oh, I forgot
This
to actually
blind
switch down the
loyalty
party
is just
menu.
another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
I really don't know how to use him at all. And I don't know what's set to what. I really need to learn him now.
Arctic waterfall!
The enemy here are proof
You'll soon see about that!
of being interrupted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Very nice.
I could do this all. Armor won't save you!
More with that team! Now!
Frickin' does it!
Azure Storm!
Photon Flash! Radiant team! Spread!
Shine! Radiant light! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Another incantation ruined! Finish you here and now! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Take this!
Allow me to help.
Allow me to help.
Not on my watch!
This could be abyssal deep.
Here!
The abyssal deep.
More for the water pile! The waters of creation! Magic is there! Tidal wave!
Resonate with you. Anything in armor is all mine. On you. Take! Blow them away!
Very nice, boys.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves.
driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Perspective.
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Not easily.
Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
But yeah, Law is
As
very,
expected,
very extra.
Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Well, they're literally meant to be training. Like, that's what they're for us.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wow.
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like...
Adrenaline.
The sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword.
Really,
Fascinating.
darling?
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
How is Rinwell, A, the first one that noticed, B, that slow on the uptake? I don't understand. God damn it, one of these times I'm gonna remember.
Holy Glimmer!
Can't get out of this!
God damn it, I switched targets at the wrong time.
An astral art?
That guy was almost broken because I hit the other guy. I peeled off of him. Oh, what is that?
Bestow thy mystic
Now!
Rhythm.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Dance in the wind!
Azure
Dragon
Storm!
Tail! In here!
Captivity!
I'll be singing someone!
Eagle Fly! Take
Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Take it!
Hey.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Love Law's combos.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Seems so. I legitimately have not been keeping track of their levels, because their levels and their skill points are separate, so I don't have to do anything with their levels.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
Mm-hmm.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Indeed.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush.
Oh
It's
no,
all
honey.
too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
He doesn't need to weaken you, though. He could have killed you all at any point. This isn't about weakening you. It's about strengthening you, both in your resolve and your physical abilities. He knows these things can't stop us.
It'll be a breeze. Get in.
One
get
day, I will remember.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
First field!
Mirage!
Seriously?
Illuminate the dark!
On your knees.
Holy glimmer! Holy
Watch
glimmer!
it! Talon Storm! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Bloody
Inferno confiscated!
Now you see what I come on a roll now. Can't get out of this. Here I come.
Vanquish darkness!
Talon Storm. Catapult. Eternal devastation.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. On your knees. Dragon shell.
Be 1,000 gales! Carry the shred!
I'm on the earth. I'll run you down. Blast the dragon shell. A scream. In the groove. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen!
Very nice.
With this, I can become even stronger.
There we go. Oh, it must have happened when I shifted him off. Oh. Now that I think about it, I'm using the wrong team anyway. Yeah, let's do this for now.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
Fight it, yeah.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eternal devastation.
Blazing storm! Raging storm! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon shell.
Ready and Hear my call!
It's over.
First aid!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I love Law so
Here,
much.
let's go.
He's just so extra and it's awesome.
Lightning! Raging cascade! Flame! Field! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here's a healing art. Illuminate the first aid. Holy glimmer. Holy lance. Lightning. Waterfall. I'm out of ammo. In here. Ready.
Eternal devastation. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Whose hair is fabulous? Law? I think they all look pretty good, honestly.
Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Oh, there's a wall. Time to rip it down.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Lightning orb. Freezing storm.
You're mine.
Ice tornado. Here goes. Air Thunder field. Healing circle.
Hear it
None
now.
shall escape my destiny.
I love how they continuously act like we're a match for this guy, and I'm just like, no.
Does this work?
No, we're not. Like, he's not threatened by us, he's toying with us because we are weaker than him.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Mega red. Where are you going? Wind astral energy. Mega red.
Take this.
Wrong enemy.
None shall escape my destiny. Gusty nails. I'm ready all day.
Lunar Rongo.
Dragon shell.
Mirage. Here I go. Azure Storm.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Law looks like who from behind?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alphen kind of looks like Thancred from behind, but Law most certainly does not. This way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Yeah, Alphen.
Your dreams. More where that came from. I'm all stopped up. Purge flame. Reload. Waterfall. I'll heal you all.
Take this.
You felt fine not too long ago.
Burning strike. Dance in the wind.
Okay.
Here, let me help. This is it. Faceless darkness.
Now I'm in the groove.
A freezing storm. Divine mine. Now powered vortex.
No further.
You're not fast enough for that, apparently.
Astral energy.
Supreme Altar. Love that one.
I can feel my power growing.
New 14 DLC is lit. Yeah, yeah. Good. Oh, I actually need to buy some of these. I'm almost out. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back to Thessalim real quick. before I go any deeper, because I'm not gonna find any. I'm not gonna find any shops
We've
anytime
reached our
soon
destination.
in here. So, what is this spot? Like, what? Okay. Well, whatever. You can have your storehouse. Maybe one day I'll stream Scarlet Nexus and you can see how close this is to that game too. Okay. Items, finally. I have 14 orange gels. Yeah, I can buy a couple of those. Ugh. Just casually blowing my brains out of my nose, you know. Ah, fuck, I haven't been checking armor. The hell's a rock slapper? Oh. The lure. No wonder I don't know what it is.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Chill. You don't spend it on anything else. Wish I would let you see how many of the ring that you have. Oh well. Huh. Wait. Okay, I need a few statue fragment. Oh. And a tempest fang.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright. Yeah, the blazing sword really is brighter too. Okay. See where this actually lands us.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Perfect.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
At least that one was still cleared. Oh, cool. Okay, these ones I'm gonna try and duck. Come on, boys, move. Hi! Like, come on, come fight me. Except not. Okay, take a left. Spot those guys. Wasn't impressed. Okay. Here's the room next to me. Yep, can't get around them.
I won't forgive you!
Tear you apart! Swallow down!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! Equal assault! Lunar Rondo!
Ray!
Take it! Got fire!
I've got Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Okay.
Where are you
An
going?
astral
That's my shield!
Shut him down.
Both those arts, shut down.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy fire! Reload! Holy land! Do it! Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of
You see what
fire!
happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Azure Storm!
Freeze land! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Bog goes into overlimit all the time. I love it.
Dragon Shout!
Raging Storm! Not on my watch! This is it!
Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Claw!
Demons descend!
Love it.
Flashing fang!
Soaring light sphere is like just float, float, float.
Any injuries?
Just juggle him straight up in the air.
By
It's
the way,
great.
I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
They're getting along. Okay.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm! Dragon Shout!
Devastation! Arcane waterfall! Freeze land! Dance
Scatter
where
any
you going?
steel!
Azure Storm!
Photon flame! An instant!
Mind freak!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Emo.
Inspiration!
Here's a healing arc!
Shattering of
First
senses! Attack time!
None shall escape my judgment! Fred! Now!
Damn.
Freeze land!
They killed it before I could use
I
the
know
combo.
fine weapon material when I see it.
Yeah, that'll give us 2 different weapons. I think I'm actually outperforming the battle suit, but we'll see in a second. Oh, no, I'm not. More defense, more resistance, not quite as much elemental defense, but oh well. Apparently that's my highest defense anyway. Okay.
What's this thing?
Hi, boys! Hi, boys!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm!
Freeze laser!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the covering to me! That frickin' does it!
Try harder! Azure Storm! Lunar Rondo!
I'll crush you!
Very nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Very nice.
Heal you all!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! And here's the evil!
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one!
Do you require a hand?
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Real force! More
We did it!
storm! Dance in the
Releasing
wind!
an armor is all
I see it now! Load in the stockpile! Magic Kazam! Freeze Lancer! Here's the evil field!
Azure Storm!
I'll be saving this one! Here's the healing arc!
God, you interrupted me at the worst possible moments.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Yeah, that one is. Okay. Fight him.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Try harder! Azure Storm!
Yeah,
More where that came from!
Right there! River!
Astral energy!
Say no
Dream
more.
Altar. Loving it.
Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Right
Take
spear!
Holy Land! Here goes!
Rhythmic tear! You're finished!
all good things come to an end.
Azure Storm!
Dark wind!
Take this! It's over! Azure Storm!
Did you hear it?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Yes, indeed it is. Down that goes. We'll need to open this up soon, but for the moment, let's see what's over here. Treasure! Gimme! Okay. Yeah, what did I actually pick up? Or gear. Wait.
No choice! Glory to Boron!
You go!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
That tailing is building a
Dragon
now it's seen everything!
Azure Storm!
Escape my lightning orb!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Yep, it is.
Shut him down!
Mega
Eternal
Ray!
Devastation!
Here goes! More with that
All good things come to an
Azure
end.
Storm! I'm on it!
Arrow Ball! Tornado!
Eagle Weapon!
Silent Extender!
Eagle Assault! Soaring Light Spear!
House this!
Dragon
Dance in
Slayer!
the wind! In here!
Azure Storm!
I'll be saving this one! Arcade Waterfall! Sleep now! Tornado! I'll be saving
Eternal
this one!
Devastation!
Archfield! Freeze! Demons Descent!
There we go.
Bang!
Suppose I should try and use Kisara
I'm
more.
practically unstoppable.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Why not?
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Is it? How does this all look the same to you guys? I don't understand. Well, hello there, puppy! I went the wrong way, though. Because this is the way forward. I didn't want to go forward yet. Oh well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not on my watch! Healing circle! The waters of Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Two heads! That's not even fair!
Try harder!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! I'll be saving this one!
The enemies will... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial Spear!
Where?
I never miss! Glacial Spear!
You've been smelling to me. Yeah,
I didn't even think about it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me help.
It was nice while it lasted.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Dragon Shout! Eternal Devastation! Eagle of Fury!
Freeze lens! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Then game.
Here, let me help.
Watch this!
Hey, another blade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Swallow Dance!
Celestial! Pierce evil!
Anything in armor is all
Laser
wrong!
cyclone!
Eternal Devastation!
The earth throbs in pain.
Watch it!
Here, let me help.
I can do this all day!
Raging cascade!
This
isn't ideal. Water! Air thrust! Here, let me help.
Eternal Devastation!
Watch it! Getting close! Big waterfall!
Not today! Azure Storm!
Dance in the
Plasma
wind!
Shock!
Air hero circle!
I'm on base!
Light astral energy!
Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant pierce!
Denied!
Take it!
Talon Storm!
Celestial hammer!
Eternal Devastation!
Tunnel!
Azure Storm!
There! Whirlwind
Azure
spear!
Storm! Roll, man! Lost my
Photon, illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
mine!
Holy land!
Perfect Knuckle!
Stay
Azure
separate!
Storm!
Glacial
Plasma Shock!
illuminate the
I owe you
dark!
one!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Will this help?
Plasma Shock! Perfect Knuckle! Now I'm in the groove! It was nice while it lasted.
Mega ray! Watch and
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Plasma shock! Divine strength!
I'm on it!
Annihilate! Do it!
Storm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That's match. Item, Professor? You're finding and observing something. Oh, mere expert would be an understatement. I really want that magic charge, though. In the HE recovery. This would be good, too. She's got so many things that she's so close to.
With
Just hold
this,
on to her points for
I
a
can
while.
become even stronger.
You're here. Ah. The drawbridge. Hurry up and try it. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. I gotta deal with the treasure lines over here. Okay. Because I was thinking that door was gonna be the way forward. That's why we went here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never Here goes! Lightning to the healing arc! Thunderblade! Your wings won't save you from me! Ice tornado!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning
that law?
reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Tear you to shreds! I'm primed and ready! Gusty net!
on.
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Eagle's eye! Lightning condemned! The freezing
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark! Ice tornado! Not on my watch!
That's that.
Raging Steel! Not
God, that takes so long.
Eternal Dawn coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
Here's a healing arm! Here's a first
I owe you one.
Magic is Am!
Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Spear!
You're
Now!
finished!
Restless Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Bring it all.
Azure Storm!
Finally.
There's always room for improvement.
Okay. What you got it for me? Here? Yep. Here for law. Is it better than what it's got, though? That's actually a question. Oh, there it is. Okay, boys, turn around. And march. Thank you.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This. Gotta wait for them to reset. Hi guys.
It's a trap!
Yeah. I'm like, this definitely looks like a trap.
Hey, Shion?
But
Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that...
aw, I'm gonna miss it now.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
I can carve through armor!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
We really need to... Shit.
Water, hear my call! Dreams, spread! Glacial spear, here's the evil!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Here we go.
Scarlet Inferno!
Step back. This one's all law.
Okay. Huh. Hi guys. Up here. Can't sneak past those. Try it anyway.
My watch! War with
To be let free! I'm not done! Ignite! Azure Storm! Blast the shock! You're mine!
Celestial Hammer!
An astral
That's my
See
cue!
what I can do.
Shut him down!
Now!
Azure Swimmer!
Astral withdrawal energy!
Say no more!
Radiant
Do it!
We're dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Volcanic impact. Love it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Jesus. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of enemies. And then that one's
What's
strong.
with that shining foe over there?
Oh boy.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake.
Here, let me help.
Wasn't paying attention to the right one.
Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Raging Storm! Tornado! Water! Hear my call! Glacial Spear! Dreams!
Oh, really? He starts casting immediately after I use her up?
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Where are you going?
There we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Just all the flashy destruction with Law.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! None of your dreams!
Do it!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
There it is, Sarah.
I need to be stronger.
Alright. Pop this with some key. Let's see what's behind this door. Bound to be interesting. Pressure? Cool. Mega Elixir, which is a Mega Elixir. Gotta be, there's nothing else it could be. No, I cannot read that fast, but there's just no other way to enhance an elixir. It's just, you make it hit multiple targets. Like, that's it. Maybe I can lure them away and skate around. I can! Hi, guys!
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See?
Let's dispose of the trash. Water! Here's the I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this! I can do this all day!
Not today!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Very nice.
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
And I don't know if they follow their arts, too.
Blah, 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 magic! Freeze! Dance in the wind!
I can carve
Break it.
through walls.
Holy glimmer!
It's time!
Holy land! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dance! I'm
Raging cascade! Here goes!
Azure Storm!
Malevolent! Magic is here! Here! More for the stockpile! Searing flame! Reload!
I'm just getting started! I'll crush you!
Oh boy.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Here!
I really hate the way that it targets, because it forces you to migrate around the target unless you go into full manual, which I don't want to do. Why can't I target the chest? Like, no, I had to target the faces so that I'm constantly moving closer to them. It's like, oh yeah, let's move right to where the damage is coming from. That's smart. Let's do that. You know what? I'm actually so sick of it. I'm gonna go full manual.
Bring you back from death. No. It won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend!
Here, let me help. I'm saving this one. Illuminate the storm. Come forth, holy glitter. Ice tornado. I can do this all day. I'll heal you all.
Ignite!
Sleep now.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'll be saving
Azure
this
Storm!
one. Back in the flame. More reload. Savage roar. Glacial spear. Piercing astral energy.
Azure Storm!
Freeze lancer.
Talon Hurricane!
Vanquish darkness.
Azure Storm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Plasma Shock!
Disintegrate. By the power of water. Eagle with
All good things come to
Azure
it!
Storm!
Don't leave! Say, ha! Blow them away!
Very nice finish.
I can feel my power growing!
Okay, so whatever's back here is probably actually important. Maybe it's the next switch? For the next drawbridge? We'll see.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Must be on the other side. Mm-hmm. Well, let's just go all the way back down to the start. Sweet. Oh. Okay. Up we go. Not quite enough space.
Hi, Hoodle. Let me help.
Try harder! Azure Storm! Head forward!
Glacial spear.
Try harder! My turn! Azure Storm!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glitter.
Come on.
None shall escape.
Play with me.
Take this! Here I come!
Come on, I want you to attack me so I can actually dodge counter.
Glacial spear.
To be let free!
Field. Annihilation.
The enemy wields us too.
You'll soon see about that.
Am I not causing you enough pain?
It's over! Azure Storm! Eternal devastation!
Oh, now I'm real mad. I'll crush you!
Very nice.
Lightning
think that's game.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, that's game.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Okay. Little out of nowhere, but okay, Dolim. That's
It'll
cool.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. I can carve through armor. Will this help?
Not that armor.
Here, let me tear you apart. That's our spot.
God damn.
That's an astral.
That's
Nope.
my key.
Shut him down.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Come on, bud. Looked like he was targeting someone else, and then he instantly turned and hit me anyway.
Vanquish darkness. Healing circle.
Thanks.
Back into the fray.
Now, spin well. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Vanquish darkness. Now.
Damn.
Divine.
Wasn't quite fast enough to hit him with another boost.
Looks like we won.
Oh well. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Where? Oh. Hoodle doll. Wonderful. So we needed more hoodles.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, in we go. Mini boss time. Still too early to be up against the big bat himself, so must be
What
a
is
general
this
or
place?
just a giant Zoogle.
Look, over there.
Giant Zoogle. Got it.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Still want the name of his designer for this place, though.
Goron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Hear my call.
I don't know why you...
Hit him where it hurts most. That freaking does it. I'll tear you apart. Go away. I can do this all day. These fists have got your name on them. The enemy here's ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh well, we broke it before she had a chance.
Eagle dive! Soaring light spear! What's this? I can carve through armor! Take this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eagle dive! All good things come to an end.
In here I go. Do it! More with that
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help?
Rip and tear!
There's something in the tower.
Hey, hey! You didn't ask for a replacement! Take this! Dragon Shout! Ready and rare! Talon Hurricane!
Here you
Eagle
go!
Dive! Talon Storm!
Confiscated.
Talon Hurricane! You're mine! Eagle Dive!
Lost. You all right?
Yeah.
No, he's really, really not. Oh, and it cures all physical ailments. Okay.
Be okay.
I won't. I'm still frozen.
Talon Hurricane!
Raging here, let me help. Where that came from?
I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove.
Shattering door! Pieces! Attack time! Jump to lost my this one's all mine! You'll pay for that! Azure Storm!
Why?
Burning strike! Glacial spear, pierce evil.
Here we go again! You're mine!
What the hell?
Azure Storm! You're finished! Azure Storm!
Thanks! Just what I needed.
Big blast!
Why is it forcing me to target?
Azure Storm!
Healing circle!
What if I don't want to target the ice one?
Devastation!
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Azure Storm! There you are!
Armor won't save you. Almost there.
Not close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'll be saving this one.
Last but not!
Recover!
I owe you one.
Where are you going?
Luna run!
Photon
Will they
blast!
go
Where
away?
that came from?
There's nothing back!
More for the stockpile.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'll tear you apart!
That hurt.
My fight.
Stay away from my friend! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Raging storm!
Plasma shock!
Select healing!
I owe you one. Thanks.
Resuscitation!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Plasma shock!
First aid! Now!
Luna Rongo! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Azure Storm!
Healing, fight aggressively, dance with moderation.
Azure Storm! Burn in hell! Azure Storm! Plasma shock!
Watch this!
Guess I don't get a choice.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Azure
I
Storm!
could do this all day.
Vanquish darkness!
Here I come!
There!
I'm not done!
Eagle assault!
Azure Storm!
I'll smash you.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Not my finest.
Freezing
Plasma
storm!
shock!
This
This
one.
one's all mine!
Lightning condense!
Mirage!
Thunderblast! Here, let me help.
Plasma shock!
Here we go!
Luna Rongo! Blue escape!
Swallow dare.
Lightning raging cannon! Steel! Freeze
Plasma
lancer!
shock!
Here's a healing art!
Luna Rongo!
Mirage! More where that came from!
Plasma shock!
Lightning! Breath! Blah, blah, blah.
Here we go again.
Here I go!
It's too much.
That timing with that roar. Like, are you kidding?
Lightning orb! Confiscated!
Oh, damn. Wait on that.
Lightning
Azure
condense!
Storm! Burn it hell! Azure Storm!
Eagle assault! Holy land!
Azure Storm!
Glacial spear!
Plasma shock!
Freeze
Luna
lancer!
Rongo!
Vanquish darkness!
First strike!
Oh.
I've let you all down.
Healing circle!
Thanks.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thanks.
By the power of
Azure Storm!
It's weakened!
Azure Storm! This ends now! Here I come! You're finished!
Talon
You're
Hurricane.
mine!
This one's mine!
Rip and tear!
Azure
Storm!
Huey land! Lost!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Go.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Wait. Something's happening.
They fused together?
Yep.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form? I'm on it!
Break that.
Now I'm in the groove!
I love that. Just blah 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 magic.
In a vine, shattering
I'm out of ammo.
that freaking does it! Azure Storm! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Azure Storm! Hurricane! Glimmer Blast! Take this! Eagle Assault! You're finished! Watch this! Armor won't save you! Azure Storm! I'm on it!
Never miss!
Blast Shock! Watch this! Take this! It's on!
Light astral energy!
Eat
Into
this!
the shadows!
Take this!
Mega ray!
I'm on it! Blast Shock!
Will this help? Here goes!
Azure Storm!
There you healing circle! Lightning
That's
orb!
the spot!
Radiant hurricane! I'm all stopped up!
Eagle Fire!
Annihilation!
I'm on a roll now!
Blast
All good things come to an end! Blast Shock!
The water! Blah blah blah! Mega ray! Tidal wave!
First strike! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Blue laser! Steel! I'll be saving this one!
Blast the shock! Face blast!
Downfall!
I'll smash you!
Here's a healing arc!
Watch this! This one's all mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Primed and ready!
Blast the shock!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action!
Volcanic impact. That was a good warm-up, though.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Way to read the room, Sarah.
What is it?
You needed a minute.
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Say a little louder.
Standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Unfortunately, that's how you have to deal with it a lot of times. It really sucks to do it that way, but, you know. That's how it is. Oh, awesome. Very awesome. There's only going to be one destination on this, and it's going to be the throne room. Oh, I shouldn't have used those items.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
No shit.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Well, 4.5 hours in, and we're just getting to the end of this part of the arc. What's with this? Can I actually get through here? Doesn't look like it. Also, this isn't... Okay. These are pathways. I must need another ice ability or something.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
Why would there be? You beat his bet.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
I just want to save after that. Suppose I could double check our equipment. Okay, let's go. Let us do the things! He got bored.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
Of course he
He
did.
must not think he needs them to defeat us.
He definitely doesn't.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say?
Oh, please.
I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon it.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate plea.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Let's arrange our arts. That's not gonna help us. That's gonna do even less. I just don't like that one. This should actually help. I like that, but I don't. A thrust. Does that work? Yeah.
Come on, roll now! Escape my judgment!
Freeze.
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Enjoy.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need lots of those.
What's wrong?
I'll heal you all! Roll now!
Take this.
I
Enjoy.
owe you one.
What's wrong?
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Take this.
Slap the shot!
Enjoy.
Take this!
What's wrong?
Confiscated!
Hurricane thrust!
Annihilation!
You're right!
Steel sword!
Be gone.
Where that came from! Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
Spray! Hurry! Malevolent!
Take this. Here. Some of this.
Glacial spear!
Wow, I got interrupted with law. Sweet.
Hurricane
In here!
thrust! First strike!
I'll
You picked the wrong fight!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can't still do this!
Denied!
I owe you one!
Will this help?
Orochi Fury!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
How about some of
Now I'm
this?
in the
Just
groove!
what I... Not on my watch!
Orochi Fury!
Downfall! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Eat this!
I can do
Here
this
I
all
come!
All good things come to an end.
I'll use
Orochi
all
Fury!
land!
Fall.
Will this help?
Do you require...
Now!
There!
Very nice.
Did we get him?
He's open! I'm ready!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is that it?
Orochi Fury!
Magna ray!
I'm on it!
Tempest! What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Take this. That's far
Mega Ray!
enough.
Coward Hurricane!
This one's all mine. This is over.
Lightning Condemn! Dragon Tail! That's
Orochi's Fury!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Come on.
I could do this all day.
Fall.
Searing
I'm on
Flame! Reload!
Damn it! Too
I'll
fast!
heal you all!
Stand
This
back.
world!
I'll trip it up.
Swirling Alpha!
Healing Circle!
That's spot.
Here I go!
I can carve through. I'm just getting
That was a
started.
move on my part.
Feel!
Not gonna have when I need it.
Eat dirt!
I'm on it.
Thunder Field!
Orochi's Fury!
Rip
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Assault.
This cannot be the last fight for him.
I'm just getting the enemy wields arcs
Like-
too.
We'll soon see about that!
He's too squishy.
Swirling Alpha!
Annihilation!
Like, no, we're not having an easy time, but there's no way.
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Healing Circle!
Orochi's Fury!
Take this.
Take this!
Far enough.
Orochi's Fury!
What's wrong?
Annihilation! Terminator
Plasma
Raider!
Shock!
Dark. I'm just getting started.
Now this is enjoyable.
Tear!
Now you see what I can do.
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Far enough.
It's time!
Illuminate the dark!
Ignite!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Orochi's Lance!
Holy
Tear!
Lance!
First strike! Mirage!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Knuckle. I'm on a roll
Orochi's
now.
Fury!
Raging Storm! Here goes!
Try harder! Orochi's Fury!
Take this. Far enough.
I could do this all day.
Lightning Condemned!
Orochi's
Fire
Fury!
Storm! Illuminate the dark!
Take this.
Ice Tornado!
Plasma
Die.
Shock!
Hit and next I will!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing
Dragon
rifle!
Tail.
Not a chance.
Tear!
Take
Do
this.
this all day.
Take this!
Die.
Gravitas Field!
Orochi's
Can't be
Fury!
stopped!
Anything in order is all mine.
Take this.
Leave the charges to me.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Armor won't save you.
This ends now!
Consider
Play
yourself
this
finished.
way. Next phase, please. I don't believe for a second you're done. Let's go.
Got him!
Back up.
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
Here we go. See, that's more like it.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Because he attained it through the crown contest.
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Something. Here we go.
Bow before your sovereign.
Yeah, that ain't
What the
gonna
hell
happen.
are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your want. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Healing circle!
I owe you one. I will show you through your power. I really owe you one. Unleash lightning!
Hands in the wind!
Hurricane Flood!
here.
One more that I'll burn
I
out.
really owe you one.
Try harder!
More with
Orochi's fury!
Ow.
Unleash lightning!
Annihilation!
Dragon shout!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
I really owe you one.
Holy land!
Two hands! Blow away! Take it! Orochi's fury! I shall erase everything!
Here's our healing art!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
More where that came from!
Unleash lightning! Talon Hurricane! Here I come! Rip it! Orochi's fury!
Mega ray! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Here we go again!
Holy land!
Dance! Eric! Boulder! Got it! Savage roar!
A new
I'll crush you!
Here we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
lightning!
What's this? Plasma shock! Unleash lightning!
orb! Downfall!
Orochi's fury! Out of my do without this thing! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Ready!
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Not my finest! Stay away from my friend!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from depths of holy land!
This is gonna erase everything!
I'm in your dreams!
Impudence! Orochi's fury!
Healing circle!
You bleeding out! Not my finest! Sword Rain Alpha! Unleash lightning! Orochi's fury!
Glacial spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant storm!
That's much better.
I'll heal you all! Vanquish darkness!
All shall bow before me!
Thanks so much!
Crumble! Accept your
Where are
fate!
you going? Stay! Divine streak!
Unleash lightning!
Radiant
Plasma
spear!
shock! Dark wind! Sword
Here
Rain
we
Spear
go!
before me!
Confiscated!
Good luck with that.
Lightning! Charge malevolence!
Orochi's fury! First strike!
There! Freeze!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll tear you apart!
In here!
Orochi's fury!
More for the top!
Crumble! All shall bow before me!
Radiant
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go!
Unleash lightning!
Here's a healing arc! May
Left
a thousand
foot
blades
line!
tear you to shreds! I'll cover you!
Rip it!
I'll try
harder! My focus! Orochi's fury!
Will this help? I could do this all day.
All shall bow
Healing
before
circle!
me!
Thanks so much!
Accept your fate!
Radiant
You hear it now!
Flight!
Glimmer Dragon!
Water!
Here I
Lightning
come!
condemned!
It's over!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
No, you won't.
Orochi's fury!
Astral energy!
Supreme Altar.
Know your place!
Eat this!
Eat dirt!
What you do? Kneel before your sovereign!
More where that came from!
Miss! Hurricane Thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! Your life will end here! Orochi's fury!
He's about to attack! Jim! We need to stop him!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Ooh.
Thermometer render!
This time! Plasma shock! Try harder! You're mine!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I shall erase everything!
Watch this!
Ether!
Rolling snap!
Orochi's fury! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's fury! I will show you truth! Orochi's fury!
Glacial spear! Magic is freeze!
I could do this all day!
This one.
Not done yet. Really
Primed and ready.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Lightning orb.
What the hell is this?
Illuminate the dark.
Unleash lightning.
With darkness. Annihilate in the wind.
Orochi's fury. All shall bow before me. I shall be the ruler of all things. Sword Rain Alpha.
I can do this all day.
Unleash lightning.
Healing
Orochi's fury.
Spot.
Take this.
I'll be saving this.
You're mine. Dragon Shell. All Sword Rain Alpha.
Now you see what I can do.
I never miss.
Let the shock.
I'll run you through.
Burn in hell. Tear.
Swallow dare.
All
Healing
bow
from
before
Thunder
me.
Field.
In a bind.
I'm on it.
More where
You're
that
done.
came from.
Storm.
In here.
Unleash
Grab
lightning.
the field.
Orochi's fury.
Swallow dare.
Let the shock.
Magic is there.
Die already. Orochi's fury.
Illuminate the dark. Burn it.
All shall bow before me.
You can count on it.
Kneel before your sovereign!
More where that came from.
Sword Rain!
It's time.
Your life will end here!
In here. Here's the evil.
Watch
I'll
this.
be saving this one.
You're mine! It's over! Anything I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Good luck with that.
Dragon Shell! Orochi's fury! Sword Rain Alpha! Run!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Very nice. There more, or is that it? There's more. Here we go. Too easy.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I am the of ours, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
What an idiot, though. Those who forget the strength of their enemies are doomed to fall.
Is it over?
For him, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Five lords. 5 master cores. Well, something's gotta go wrong.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
No one noticed her at the beginning of the fight, huh? Yep. Knew she was the maiden.
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
That was a bad move.
She disappeared?
Of course she did. She
What
moved.
in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Yeah, that was my thought. Off to line, I guess we go.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中で
that's one thing done.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Heros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Oh boy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
Okay then.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Okay.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Can I get through here now? Aha! I can! This must be the observatory then. This is where we got shoved through the window. Don't know how this is an observatory necessarily.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
That's my question.
I destroyed the Renis Alma. right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
You didn't
Why
destroy it.
did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Oh, again?
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case,
Let's start out.
I'll see you up ahead, okay?
It's one of those moments where he probably should have pushed further, but it's also reasonable why he didn't. Like, you can only push a person so many times, so much. I do love this place, though. And I was right about it being even better during the day. Like, without the rain. Oof. Whee! Is that where I want to go? It is. Alright. I could have tried jumping the rail, but oh well. Legion level 3? What? Oh. Never mind. I forgot about the trek up here where there was no monsters. It's just on the other side of the temple. Oh, hello there, Dohalim.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renins on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Okay.
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Next.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Yep.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Oh
It
boy.
seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Yep.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Yeah.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Voron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay, well, as much as this hasn't been really resolved yet, I've been live for 5 hours. I have energy, but I don't want to get in the habit of dragging out my streams again. Because that's a big part of why I end up not streaming for like a week and a half. Anywho, so I'm going to go and see if I can find somebody to raid. Hopefully I can. Because I'm actually kind of getting really sick of not finding anyone to raid. Oh. Cool. Da 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 da. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys after one of the DJs on Final Fantasy XIV that I found by happenstance. They have no idea who I am, but regardless, I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all had a good time. And I'm sure it's bound to be a good time. So, hope y'all had fun, hope y'all had a good time, and hope to see y'all next time. Bye, Twitch. And bye, stream.